Yeah, alright, welcome back. We are in Space Engineers today. We are in episode 35 of Satreus Start. This is a Scrapyard survival scenario by Splitsy. I have gotten quite a bit done. I did fix is a relative term, fix what I thought looked a little funky. I brought these forward, and when I brought them forward, it allowed me to do this. 6 gyros. So we have 3 gyros on either side. We now have a grand total of 10 gyros. It's still not enough, but we are getting there. I have finished all of this. Oh, I missed what that one was. So now this is all fully functional. This works very well. I can come in, I can add to it. I see I still have a bunch of stuff in there. That's cool. I need to find out what exactly. I added this little guy just because I thought it kind of made sense since it's out in the open, like you're kind of protected in there. And then, okay, what are you? You are a Space Wasp. Don't care. And then I did this. So now here are my small downs. All nice and tucked away, but another layer of frontal fire should we need it. I've got most of this all piped up, and I've got this side done except for these backs. I still got to do both of the back ones, and the back one on the other side as well. But I got most of the piping done. Still need just a little bit. Still got to do the quote-unquote raised section there. So that all looks very nice. I've got, I don't know, like 12 or 14 plates now. Mag plates. And then we'll go in and I'll show you some more, because I did quite a bit of stuff today. I tried to get a lot done. I went to the planet, brought up some stuff. Up here is the cool thing that I did. If I can go down, thank you very much. So, Donzel, okay. WHI, right. So I've got them all separated. We've got small grid and by list of whether they're any good or not. We have all the salvage wrecks, essentially just the pirate ships. I still haven't seen Hammerhead, and who knows what else there is. I'm probably going to have 2 screens for that one. Might actually have to put him over there. And then the neutrals. I've got all the ones we have found so far. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 neutrals, 4 small grid, and a whole heap load of the regular ones. That's supposed to be red down there. Added some light in here just to kind of spruce up life a little bit. Let's give me some juice back while I'm standing here. And then we will go downstairs because we got some stuff done there too. Added some light in here so now we can see better. And on both sides, there is now a small reactor. And I'm doing some weird lag and stuff. What's going on? Very easy to get to. We'll just come up here and boop, just right there. I have them off right now because I don't need them yet. And once I do need them, I will. That's the only problem with these is this little half stair is really bad. Maybe it's bad just because it's 0G. Maybe on not 0G it works better. But yeah, so, and those batteries that show like that, they're not actually dead. That's got like 730 kilowatts. So it's not dead. It's just not in good shape. Alright, so we have double those for power. For that, we have double H2O2s and 6 containers that we can pump about 250,000 ice into. We have an assembler, basic assembler. We have 2 of the survival kits. So we have a backup just in case we need it. Large ions all the way around, small ions all the way around. I went ahead and put this connector on this side really just to mirror it. This connector is not connected to oxygen and to hydro, but I could connect my planetary ship there, as long as I don't have a pony keg up there, right? I could have him there and have him go with me like that. I don't know that I like trusting just this, but it's pretty strong. Pretty strong connection. So yeah, we just have a little bit of piping to do for weapons. Cargo Donzella, okay. And then a little bit of trimming out to do, and I gotta find places for some more of the big boy. And this, I'm gonna start carrying stuff with me too. So back here, I'm gonna put. Let's go get one right now. Might as well. Let's do a big ass yellow one, because then I'll be able to see it from a long way away. I'm just gonna take one of the big ones with me. I was gonna take a small, and I'm like, meh, just take a big one. So when we go over to the moon, Earth likes moon, we'll have one of these. I do need to take an antenna or beacon or both for that as well. So besides GPS, I want to make sure that has, even if I don't have them on, I want to make sure it has it for the station. And I think actually how I want to really put these is right on the side of the back. I think that'd be a good place to put them. This big boy. Right, yeah, I'm going to get a mag plate going. Not that, not that, yes that. I think this is a good spot to have, like, for big large items. I don't want to go above it. So let's do it there. We'll put one on the other side as well. And then we can carry big ol' monster items. Should we need one for something? Definitely want to take one container with me. I don't know that I want to take anything else really that's 3x3. I don't know anything else that is 3x3 that I would care about taking with me. Because a beacon and antenna, I can just slap on one of those pads and that'll work just fine. Alright, I do want to get this kind of oriented well so it's not causing problems. Sticking out all funny. Yep. Get it a little more that way, okay. And yep. A little more like that. That should be pretty good. That is still not even close to square, is it? Wow. Apparently I don't know how anything works. Donzella cargo, okay. There we go. So now we have one to go with us to put onto this big dock thing. Oh, it clicked to two of them? Okay, that's not going to work for me. And it's still not straight at all. Man, I did not do that very well. No, no, no! Why do you have to throw me into space? Idiot. Okay. This down here. No. No. Serious. Turn? Oh my god. Come on. Really? There we go. Alright. You just stay right there. There we go. And now I should be able to use this guy for other stuff. So I'm going to put a survival kit on that, like, long platform. Basically, I'm going to have a bunch of these, and I'm just going to drive ships forward nose first or tail first into each one, and they'll be separated probably that distance-ish. And I want to have it long enough that I'm going to need like 5,000 steel plates in order to build it, but I want to have it long enough that I can get a pretty good distance. I'll weld plate one of those to it, like a stack of 4 batteries or something. Just, you know, the things that make it work. I did, when I went down to the base, I did notice everything on the base is working, like it's still functioning. All the batteries were charged. Is this my antenna? It's a red Wrangler. Alright, let's take this one. We'll just stick this guy in back. These things are such a pain. It's a weird way to grab them. Like way up here. Missed that one. I don't think there's going to be any new spawns. I don't ever see any red Wranglers nearby to see what that one is. I think I showed it, but I brought up a small grid large container and a small grid, 2 small grid medium containers, because I also want to build a salvage boat, a little small grid salvage ship that docks in the back of the hangar. That goes along on the trip because this one. Straighten you up. I want to spin. Nope, no. I want to spin you. Spin you right round, right round. I think that would do better than having drones for protection. I've got quite a bit of protection, and I've got a crap load of weapons. All these wrecks and stuff, they're not going to be a problem. And I'm not running out trying to attack Factorum, so I don't think I'm really going to be too much of a problem. Did I relock that? Apparently so. Alright, so now we have a survival kit for the platform, we have an antenna for the platform, we have a container for the platform, and I need to get some decent amount of batteries. I probably don't need a lot, because it's not like I'm going to charge this from it. I mean, 16 batteries? I'm not taking 16 batteries with me. And then, take a whole ship of solar panels with me? That would be silliness. There's this stack of 2 here. I still need to put a beacon in my ship. Alright, everybody, what do you guys have? Somebody's got... Those batteries are dead, those batteries are dead. Here's a 3-pack. How are these batteries? They're somewhere half or north of half. Sure. Do I have one that doesn't have turrets on fire next to it? Yes, I do. And it's better charged. Look at you. How cool is that? I think 3 batteries for a remote platform will be just fine. I'll bring with us a couple of solar panels. Now, when I say I'll bring with us, I'm not going tonight. It would take the whole stream, I think, to get there. And I'm still not quite done with the ship. But I do want to prepare for when we go, so that I'm ready for it.
Energy low.
Okay, let's do this before we grab those batteries. Get some juicer. And I'm gonna have to take a whole heap load of materials. Not because I won't have ships to salvage to get materials, but more because, well, one, the big refinery I'm leaving here. I do have other refineries. I could always... I suppose I could take one. We'll see. I'm not really excited about taking a big-ass refinery with us. It's a lot, and I have an assembler. I could take a second assembler to put on this little platform that I'm building, that I will be building. Okay. Boom, boom. Don't smack me in the face. Don't smack me in the face. Thank you. Thank you for not smacking me in the face. Now, don't run away from me either. That's equally as bad. Alright. No. Go up. That's right. I think I might just... because I won't be there that often... I mean, we'll be there for several episodes because we're going to have to do missions. We're going to have to see what else we can find there. But we won't, like, be... No, don't get away from me just because I went up a little bit, you turd. We won't be, like, hanging out for several episodes, so... Oh, I hate batteries. Come on. Why? Why? Sure, come back and hit me in the face. Why don't you? Why not? That's perfectly fine, I guess. Come on. Can you just stop? Alright, we'll put this 3 stack in the back. These are basically full, so that's awesome. I think what I'll do is I'll do 2 solar panels back to back, because you can, if you flip them, you can stack them back to back, and then I'll just put them on that mag plate in the back. Because of how tall they are, they'll take up that whole space. I can't really do too wide and too deep because for 4 of them, because it would be just too much. And we will have Rex out there, so we can add more solar and all that stuff to it as we go. I just want to make sure I take the kinds of things that we're going to need to be able to build a small impromptu base there. So we'll grab a couple solar panels off of this guy that I've killed my rep with. Let's get this guy here. Yeah, IGCS hates me. Commercial freighter. That's what this is right here. Was. I've got it mostly gone. Alright, so we need to brick this. There we go. Now, where it's this side, okay. So, I need to slap you to you. So it's going to be whichever side you can do it. Yep, should be those 2 sides together. Okay, so let's take this guy up to that guy, slap them on together, and then our Wasp commercial freighter. Then our little base jobby will have Ooh, man, going and taking a commercial, taking this right here, because I want to say this has 4 interior turrets. No, it's got 2 Gallings. Scaling right there. It'd be a real problem because how much damage am I going to do to all the solar panels while I'm trying? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's a little better. Hopefully now I can smack them together. Got it. Now we have a solar panel sandwich that'll make it easier to carry. I might find another spot somewhere where I can do the same thing again, and then our little impromptu station will have 4 solar panels, but if we really even need that much. I don't know that we will. Okay. Nope. About like that. And I want to make sure it is below the level of my roof. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So the base will have 3 batteries to start with, 2 solar panels to start with, a giant container, a survival kit. I mean, I could also attach to that an oxygen container. I don't think I'd want to do one full, though. God, that would be a nightmare. I think I'd want to do one empty. Oh, that's right. Oxygen containers are that way. So it'd have to be an O2H2. Alright, we'll take an O2H2. And we'll slap it to that once we get there. Let's do one over here, so we can get it out of the way. I think I like that. That way, anytime we have any little bit of ice, we can throw the ice in there. The O2H2, we just leave the ice in there. I know this works as fact. I've done it myself. We just leave the ice in it. I did it on Mars. On the Mars, as long as it has ice in it, we can just rock up to the survival kit and get oxygen and hydrogen. So that will work very well indeed. And I have a gazillion of these things, so I don't really care if I'm taking one with me or not. Alright. We can get oxygen, we can get hydrogen, we can get power, energy, we can have our thing listed, we can have stuff. We can have power generation, we can have power storage. And I need a beacon for my ship. Where do I want to put a beacon for my ship? Probably inside. That means I gotta cut the walls out again. Because I got all kinds of space that I will not be using for anything else. It's kind of silly to have those windows up there, but I thought it looked neat. I mean, that's kind of a decent spot for one. Nothing goes right there anyway. If I cut back further, I'll be able to bring it up in, and then I can just kind of like Ooh, I'll have to look at the beacon. I don't know where I can pull it up like that. Alright, so it's just decorative right there. Alright, now we can get a beacon in right there. Perfect. Let's go get one. It's such a cool effect. The sun giving that glow, I don't even know what it would be called around the atmosphere of the planet. Is this full? It is. Who was this? Telesto gas hauler. Well, now you are... Mothership by DeLindsay. Top and the bottom sides. Okay. I believe top. Space Wasp. Is it in the back of it? I think it's in the back of that. Let's squeeze it over here. I think that far ahead, did I? Right. This thing's like, bro, what are you doing to me? Okay, I think I can put one on the top. I can, yay! Wow. I think with those two small reactors, I think we're never going to have a problem. As long as they're not just absolutely chewing through uranium. We'll have the solar for our first line of power. Nice. We have a beacon. Solar for the first line of power. Then potentially hydrogen is the second level. I don't know if I want to use the gas as the second level or if I want to use... Because now, with the extra... yes, batteries. With the extra batteries, so 16 batteries, one tank at 15 million liters will now not charge the whole thing full. Before, it would charge the whole batteries completely full from absolute zero, like they had no power at all. They were just dead, and still have like 1.2 megawatts left or something. Now it won't even do that, so that's kind of poopy. Have I finished you? Yes, looks like it. Alright, let's go find us another turret. Preferably from something I haven't... I don't want to lose any more rep on. I know one of these guys out here has one. It's like barely recognizable because it's just a shell of itself. Just gotta find it. I also calculated it when I went down to the planet again today. We are 4.4 kilometers from gravity. Not very far at all. Okay, so you guys have none. These two definitely have none. I know I've stole those. Alright, who's got a turret? Is that a gravity generator on fire? You know, as many of these as I have, I'd rather just have the... Gets rid of something being on fire, and you're dead anyway, so bye. Oh, right. Right. So that's another assembler. Might not hurt to have... And there's the ore detector. I haven't built one of those ships yet, though. Large grid miner. I will have to build that at some point. Do I check this? Apparently. Alright, I don't see any turrets on this guy. What about this thing that I put on the dock? Oh, whoa. No, that's not a turret, that's a gyro. I have so much stuff. It's like, if I was a turret, where would I have left it? I know there's one. I know for a fact there's at least one. I remember seeing it when I was floating around doing something not that long ago. I've already taken the one off the neutral that was floating. Okay. Let's check out this hunk of junk. Man. The elusive turrets. I was, so going down the planet, obviously I'm using my ship that has, it's all hydro. Because that's pretty much the only way you're getting space from the planet when you're on this kind of playthrough. And so I'm doing that, and I'm coming up here, or going down. No, it was when I was coming back. And I was just noticing I was at 55,000 kilos. Yes, that's way lower than the other ships I've been flying, but at 55,000 kilos, I was with one thruster, I was so fast in one direction that it was almost annoying to have to counter it in the other direction. In space, of course. No, that's an interior turret. Interior turret. I kind of want to do this solar farm. Sort of. The problem with it is it obviously has to be conveyored. So I have to find somewhere. Oxygen farm, excuse me. I'd have to find somewhere. Where the hell am I going? That way. I need to go get juice. I have to find somewhere to put it that I can conveyor it all the way into the ship. Otherwise, what's the point of having it? Ooh. But that would be something I could put... Yeah, there you go. I figured it out. We will take that and... What's up, Gateway? Man, that's no worries. I mean, what else do you do with your time when you're not working, but then you're working, and then now you've got to manage time? I mean, that's life. I'll still be here. If your schedule aligns properly, then maybe we'll hang out at some point. Until then, you know, life is life. I'm happy for you that you got the job, so that's always a bonus. And I've got I mean, you talk about attending the lives. I've got the VODs saved and I do upload them to YouTube, so you'll at least have some kind of opportunity. Alright, we're going to take this oxygen tank, this, oxygen generator, and an empty oxygen tank, and we're going to put that on the station out there. And that'll just be another way we can get just a little bit of extra happy while we're out there. I'm not going tonight, if that's what you're wondering. I'm preparing for it. I'm close. Like, I'm very close to having everything I need to be able to go. Oh, let's get those lights off there. Wee, beat me in the head, why don't you? Oh yeah, no, I hear that. That kind of stuff's never fun. I don't know that I've been a year. Well, I mean, technically one could say I've spent the last 2 years, but that was on purpose, and I specifically had the savings for it. Semi-retirement, I guess what you could call it. It's what I call it. And I do make a small amount of money from YouTube and now Twitch. Very small from Twitch, but whatever. You know, I'm not going to complain about it. I'm happy to have what I get, so no reason to be a what's it called? Negative Nancy about it. You know, no offense if someone's name is Nancy. But yeah, I've almost got the ship done. I've got just little bits here and there that I still have to get finished so that it'll be ready for the long haul. And by long haul, I mean, I think tomorrow on my off stream, because man, can you imagine how boring that would be for the rest of this stream? Like, okay, let's go to that, guys. It's only going to be the entire rest of the stream for like 3.5 hours. Yeah, I'm good. I'll do that off stream so I'm not boring the shit out of everybody. Someone AFKs, takes a shower, eats dinner, snuggles with their loved one, comes back. Oh, he's still going in the same direction. Cool. It would be comical to say the least, but no, I'm not going to put people through that. I really wanted to put one of these on the ship, but I'm just like, I have the cryo chamber. Why would I do that? Okay, I need to find one that's empty. Well, you fit the bill, buddy. Oh, I don't mean shower and eat and spend time all at the same time. I mean, I guess you could. Shower with the loved one. And I don't know what kind of snacks you're having in the shower, but, I mean, that's a whole different topic. I'm quite excited. I'm not excited for how long it's going to take to get to Earth-like's moon. I am excited for getting there, being able to run missions. I think I'm going to bring the stuff with me I need to build the small grinder ship while I'm out there. That'll be something else we can do that's not the same old while we're there the whole time. So, we should put some mag plates in here. Oh, right, that's in the way. Man, I really don't like... These things are going to be in the way. If I have a ship that gets anywhere close to it, it's going to lock it. Alright, so that's not going to work. Monarch, military, Wasp, okay. Do have all this. These would work as, for small grid stuff. I think that's... No, that button. I think that's a great idea. Toss those 2 drones out here, so I have all their mats with me while I'm on the run. Yeah, I think that'll work great. I decided against putting solar panels across the bottom. I have 7 on each side, so in sun that's somewhere between like 850 kilowatts to like 1.2 megawatts. It's a lot of power. So paneling this whole thing just seems like a waste. Then I have to tip my ship to face the sun while we're flying. I'm like, screw it. I'd rather just fly in a straight direction. Straight line. This is not NASCAR. He's making a left turn. Okay, where the hell is that freaking turret? I know there's one more somewhere, unless that guy's loose. If that guy's loose, that guy's loose. Oh, I didn't take the loose one. Well, shame on me. I lied. All right, I guess this was the turret. Off. I'll name you when I get you there. Hey, stop throwing me, punk. I got this one, and then the 2 bottom ones, and then I will have all my Gatlings. I'll have all my guns. Now, I'm gonna do something in the rear. I'm gonna do some interior turrets. I know people laugh at me for putting on interior turrets, but I'm gonna do some. I still gotta turn that guy around. Put him on backwards because I'm an idiot. You know, interior turrets may not be the bee's knees by any stretch, but they will do some damage. And if it's a drone, they'll do plenty of damage. Like a little drone chasing me or something, they're gonna do plenty of damage to that little shit. It should be in the rear anyway, so... No. That, and then... Wait a year to swing it around. I sure hope that's over the... Yeah, appears to be. Alright, so this is what? How do I call this? Right top back? Right top... Right top rear, okay. Yes. Okay. Do I have the mats to change this? Yes. Yes, I do. How I didn't think to look at these and see that they were not the same orientation as my other ones is beyond me. Slow turning. Okay. Very good. Now, how did I do these? Oh, did I do like a 3 wide? I did. I did do a 3 wide. So the platform looks better. Okay. Let's go change these to
energy low.
Nope, we gotta get some juice. Mom's yelling at us. Suit Mom's like, bro, what are you doing? I believe the only things left I have to do for this is finish all the turrets, which includes a lot of piping, and that cowling there, like I have on the other side. Lost private sale. Okay. This little bit here, and then I gotta find room for more of the... So I have 10 gyros now. I noticed yesterday 4 was not enough. It was better, but it still isn't enough. I want to get to a point where it's just like that one, where for that one, 332K or something, 1 gyro's plenty. 4 is ridiculous until I weighed like some shitload. But when I grabbed that monstrosity that weighs 6.3 million kilos and dragged it home with that little bitty guy that weighs 330, 20 times my weight, 4 gyros was not enough. I mean, I did it, but it was horrible. Like, it was awful. So this thing weighs 1.6 million. I figure by the time I'm done, it's going to weigh 2. So either 6 or 8 on at all times, and then 6 or 8 for when I have a lot of weight on me. Maybe even 10 extra for when I have a bunch of weight. So then I just got to find places where I can place them that I have an extra layer, you know. Because a lot of this, there's nothing beneath it. It's just one layer. This is a light armor ship. I mean, I don't have a lot of extra. Everything here is light armor. I have no heavy armor in it. I even removed the heavy armor I did put in it. I had put a single block behind the center mass of the giant mag plate. And I'm like, why am I doing that? Who cares? So, like, okay, here, there's extra because the wall goes up, but it's still only 1 thick. Right above this is outside. Right above, there's outside. Right there's outside. Oh, no, there's a little bit here that I could do. I'd have to be careful where I'm going to put these. It'd have to be along this edge, and then I could put grating over it. Actually, that could work. That actually could work. I think I have the space to do that because I think right underneath it is a block. All the way because of those things. Well, I don't know if I'd call that a block. I wonder... Well, it'll put a thing on it, so it's technically a block. I don't like that it's not perfectly centered and I can't do it on this side. And that doesn't give me very many. It'll give me 5 more? 5 more. So I could get 5 more gyros right there for... That'd make 15 gyros. That might be enough. That might be enough. Alright, let's pull this all out. Ooh, be careful. I want to make sure that stays connected. I could do a 10-pack right here. Getting 10 of them in there will be an absolute freaking nightmare. Because of all the walls. Like, getting 10 in there will properly be a nightmare. There is a problem, too, by doing this like this. That means this whole entire mag plate is only being held up by these 3 blocks over here, which probably isn't an issue. But because the gyros don't give you any support on either side, any of the 4 sides or the back. The top, I mean, excuse me. So that's not ideal by any stretch. I think if I'm going to do it, I'll just do this row like I was going to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's just do that row. Maybe I'll find... Damn it. Find a spot on the other side to do some handful of them. Let me out! Uh-oh. That was a weird stutter. I mean, I technically do have the other side, but I have conveyor there. So it's not really going to work for anything. Like, I'm literally using the other side for the exact same thing I'm doing right there with conveyor. Of course, I could do 2 pieces and have 2 of them over here. It'd be off-centered, but I don't know that it matters that much. If I'm just doing extra for when I'm super heavy, I don't know that it's something that it's going to be like... I mean, who cares? It's super heavy. It's do or die at that point, you know? And it doesn't matter if it's not pretty or symmetrical or whatever. Alright, gyro time. Or run into a wall time. I see me a gyro. See me an incomplete one too. No. Right. I gotta go all the way out around the front and go in through the big doors to get this thing in there. Well, I'm glad I put big gate doors for the front of engineering. I always thought maybe I'll need it for something. And I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna need it for. I'm putting all the stuff in here first. And turns out I need it for something. Huh, who would have knew? that's a tight fit. And it's gonna be a tight fit. I might be disassembling a door. Really tight fit. And actually, here's what I need to do. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just do that? This thing will stay there, and then that gives me more space, and it gives me a way to... Yep, that works. Perfect. Monarch. The hell? Of course, it's all the way. I can't believe I didn't see it in that corner. Nice. Okay. So this, yep, block off, yes. This is going to need to be other ship. Rear, I might as well say right, see if I can put any on the left. And then, yeah, we'll see if I can get any on the left. And then I probably will put grading over it like that. Pardon me, I have to ban an idiot. Spammer's gonna spam, and I'm gonna ban. The sad part is, all of these, well, I shouldn't say all, I'm sure some of them are like just quickly made up accounts, but oftentimes these ones that I'm banning are legitimate accounts that these scammers stole when they scammed somebody by, you know, going to their fake website that to buy the best viewers, and then they get all your details, put a Trojan on your computer or whatever, and hack all your stuff, and then they're using your stuff to scam other people. So it's not really always their fault. Sometimes it's just the luck of the draw. They got hacked or scammed, and yep. Right, because I used the computer that I had. Yeah, okay, fine. Alright, let's do it this way so that I don't have that problem again. Mariner. Cargo. Let's get 100 of those. 50 of those. And that way we won't be likely to run out. And I just thought that, because I have more now, I should probably take a full refinery with me and put it on that platform. Just because I don't want it on my ship. I have no intention of ever putting a full refinery on that, because it's got the basic refinery. But a full refinery on a station, on a giant platform out there by the moon, probably would be good, because if I come across any, don't get away from me, you turd, any salvage that, like ore, if I find ore, or if I do need to go mine for whatever I have to mine for, ice, for example, and while I'm mining ice, it happens to be, I also get a bunch of iron, or I don't know what, it would be good, because it obviously turns it into much smaller payload once you make it into bars. So I think that'd probably be a good idea. Do I really have it terminate with no lap? What? Oh no, because I took the floor out to put these in. Never mind, I'm stupid. I thought I had no overlap. I thought it was just a corner seam, and I'm like, well, that's kind of dumb. But no, we found the dumb one. Self-own. Looks about right. We're gonna find out. Nice. Yep, that's number 2. Is it right rear or rear right? Rear right, rear right. Okay. Right. There's another. Oh, you son of a. Think we found another dum-dum. Excuse me. I would have put the mic further away, but I'm holding the mouse button so this thing doesn't go flying. Come on, you turd, stay up so that I can put the thing on. Oh my god, can you just... Alright, let go of it. Put that back. And try this again. And do it right this time. Very good. Now we're talking. I wonder if that's got any gyros on it. I did nuke 1 or 2 ships today. I was happy with that. Got another 2 ships down pretty far. I wouldn't say they're completed, but definitely got them down pretty far. It's always nice to get rid of some of these junkers that are sitting around here. Oh, there's one right there. Sweet. Heavy transport, no thanks. Just barely fit it all. But I did. So Stunner suggested that I take this ship. I have to find the warhead. There's a warhead still active in there somewhere. Luckily, it's got no power because it has no batteries. It just has reactors and nothing else. He suggested I take this and make this my heavy combat ship. Because, boy, it's heavy. Problem is, it's got nothing. There's no services of any kind. All it is a ship with a shitload of guns, batteries, and ions. It has no survival kit or H2O2 or you in there. You're just sitting there surviving off of whatever your suit's got because it has nothing other than a seat. Clearly, and it's got a remote control, so clearly the idea behind it is it's meant to be just remotely piloted because it's just carrying stuff, military stuff. Yeah, it wasn't that much military stuff, but that's not the point. The point is that I don't know, maybe? Man, it's not a terrible idea. I would definitely scale back the heavy armor, like, dramatically. Not really change the shape much, but definitely scale it back. Like, maybe just grind out the... That's actually an idea. Because it has 3 large containers. I could just grind out the 2 on the sides, and that leaves a 3x3 hole that I could use to put stuff in, like a survival kit, and they're all inside. Everything's completely inside, so I could add the H2O2 survival kit of all the things that one needs to survive inside, because it's also got that big ramp door. So maybe it's definitely not an unreasonable idea. All right. Three of 5 going in. My hope tonight is to finish this before stream is over. It'd be just done, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. And then tomorrow, when I'm off stream, I can just go ahead and spend 3-4 hours. I have no idea how long it's going to take, and get myself over to the moon. And then maybe, if I have enough time, start doing missions off screen and then stream. And then that's what we do tomorrow, is just do all the things over there to have fun. 3, not 32. Okay. I know where there's another one on a ship. And it's right here. On yet another ship I need to get rid of. Okay, so he's attached to a thruster. I don't care. Thruster can go away. Thruster doesn't have much anyway, so it can really go away. I wonder if those guys have them, because I need to get rid of them too. All that devil's lettuce that I've got to hang on to and put in here just because it's fun. All right. One more after this, and then we'll be able to button that all up. I feel like 15 should be enough. Let me think about this. So 6.3 million kilos, 4 wasn't enough. I mean, let me rephrase that. It was capable, but it was a sludge to get through. This, with 4 at 1.5, or well, yeah, 1.6 million kilos was awful. Oh, damn it. Really? No. Get back here. Where are you going? This thing doesn't really fly well with only 4. So, I'm trying to think if I think 6 would be enough, because that would leave 9. So 6 at 1.6 million. 9 doesn't seem like enough, man. I think I'm gonna have to push this to like 20 of them. Run it with 6, have 14 reserve. Then it's a matter of finding places to put that many gyros where it's I have the space to put them. I'm one of those weirdos that I won't put a gyro in unless I can orient it like this. And I realize most of that only matters for like rovers, because you have to right yourself, and to right yourself it has to have the correct orientation, otherwise you're playing a weird game of, okay, which way's up? Alright, so that's sideways, and then do this, or, you know, kind of silliness. So I always make sure all my gyros are correct in their orientation. And I try, because I've had good luck doing this, I try to balance them. Left, right, front, back, center, whatever. I try to always balance the gyros. Motor ship. Mutter. Okay. So, did this ship have another one? I don't know. I think I took the other one already. Appears to be. Let's check these guys. I don't know if these guys have gyros. I don't think I've seen one on them. The LXG Wasp or something, whatever these are called. I see no gyros. Okay. And I took them all right. Took all those. It's gravity. 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 Plenty of grav drives. I think I'm gonna put one on the ship and see whether or not I like having it. I don't think I'm going to enjoy having it on the ship because of how poorly the jetpack works outside of 0G. It doesn't work well in 0G, let alone outside of 0G. So I have a feeling that's going to be a absolute nightmare. That's gravity. Okay, no. One of you guys gotta have it. Gyro. 6 of them that I haven't deleted already because it got in my way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just see one? Gravity. Okay. And I deleted all these to get them out of my way to get to the... Oh, that whole bottom's not connected anymore. Didn't notice that. Let's not bump it. That doesn't have any more parts left. That was the... Okay. I knew there was one still. Okay, now I know where to come for the last one that we need. Well, actually, there's 2 more. Did I check this? I must have. Okay. Did this thing seriously have no gyros? I mean, I could have nuked them if they were basically dead. Military escort's kind of crap. No spanks you. Is that what I think it is? I think so. Why it looked like I was about to shoot it, I don't know. Well, the good thing is, it is a salvage ship. So worst case scenario, if even 15 isn't enough gyros, it's not like I can't get more. It's the whole point of the ship. Just rock up to some wreck, be like, oh hey, let me borrow these. Okay. Thread the needle. I gotta remember to add those 2 downward thrust ions to the list of the smalls, the group of the smalls. Fruit fly. Boy, I get a lot of those now. It's weird. I'd never seen one close to the base until I flew over to Pertom and was coming back. And now I see them constantly. What am I doing? It was closer this way. Be so happy with SE2 because gyros are in a box. I mean, it's cool that they move also, they spin. But just the fact that it's in a box, so they'll be a lot easier to use and place, will be very nice. I think everybody's going to be quite happy about that. 5. Okay, let's put her back together. Humpty Dumpty will live again. Alright. Now, do I want to do those because it's kind of my theme? Or do I want to do glass? Glass would be cool. Let's do... Yeah, let's just do this. I've already got it up anyway. Hey, what are you doing? There you go. Very good. We got some gyros. Okay, so we need 2 more turrets. And I've still got to pipe them. And I need to finish this upper section. Oh, no, I gotta finish this too. That was a weird little something. Here it is. Okay, so that one. Nope, wrong one. Wrong way, that way. And that way. I'll be irritated if these are the same level. I can't get the other 2 to be the same level to save my life. One sticks out a little bit more than the other. And it's driving me crazy. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I've flipped it around, I've changed it, moved it, I've deleted it, redone it, and I cannot, for the life of me, get them to be flat. I'll show you if this comes out like I think it's coming out. I'll show you. So see how they're even, right? Now look at this. One sticks up. I can't get it to not stick up like that, and I don't know what's going on. Okay, let me get off of this. We're gonna do this like this. We're gonna delete it. We're gonna put it back. I have a... What? God damn, make a liar out of me? I don't want to hear it. What the hell? I tried for like a half an hour and I couldn't get it to work, and then I do it on stream and it's like, no, bro, it works fine. Whatever. Alright, so now we have 4 Gatlings up top with 2 assault cannons, all piped to a small container. We have 2 Gatlings on the bottom. We will have 4. I have to do a lot of figuring things out down here. I have to remove these, run pipe back like that, just like you see right there. I think I did it on this one. I sort of did. I didn't come to this side. It's got to also go to this side. Which means this one's a problem, but not really, because I got to build this up. Alright. So that can't be that. It has to be this. Why we don't have the conveyor, the armored conveyor as an all-way is beyond me. We only have straight C's and T's, but no, whatever, plus sign, whatever the hell that would be. Monarch. 3. Okay, now we got a couple more for if we need it. So then this one needs to be a C. That way. That one's this. That way. Okay, so then I gotta do the same thing here. So weird something. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Pardon me for just a second, chat. Something is being weird. My fridge is making a strange noise. Give me just a sec. I'll be right back. When something's making a funny noise, you walk over to it to find out, okay, what's your funny noise? You get over there, and then it stops making the funny noise all of a sudden. It's like, okay, screw you, pal. Right. Whoa, I missed that. Oh, shit. Did I miss that by a whole... Damn it. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Did I just put the one that I just put on in the wrong place? That's there. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. How is that possible? So I actually have room right there. I can put 4 right here. So I can put another pair there and put the grating right there. But I have to move this whole apparatus and all of its thing because I screwed up. Damn it. Man, that sucks. No. That's not right. Yeah, I don't know how I did that wrong. Oh, wow. Ran out of the good stuff. I gotta see, because I don't know which. Here, I'll show you when I get over there. Let's get some juice back. We'll get some metal, and I'll show you what I'm talking about here. So, I want to make another small grid. Hang on a second. 6. 3, 4. Okay, now we're out of that. Fine. I want to make another small grid ship. This small grid ship should be good enough. We got 69. Let's make some more if I have the mats for it. This small grid ship will be a grinder. So, went to the plant today. I got a large small grid and 2 medium small grids. I also got 2 event controllers, one for the one I already have and one for the one I'm going to build. So, I don't know. Yeah, I was going to show you, and then I flew away. Grinder. So if we look at how big the grinder is in comparison, it's perfect for the medium. Like, it's literally perfect. But it's littler than this. And there's a reason that may or may not be an issue. It's an issue if I'm trying to build a compact little flyer dude. Now, one benefit this gives me is left and right thrusters could be top and bottom of that on top of the grinder itself and on beneath the grinder itself, and still be the same footprint as, and up and down, same thing. Could be, I gotta have, well, no, because you can't have, well, maybe if I go in a circle, I'll see about that. And then I would put a saddle directly on top of that, which would be really high up the ground, so I would, I guess, put a battery on both sides. I don't know. Versus using 1 or 2 of the mediums, and then let's squeeze it this way, because I don't want it any larger in height than this or in width. Width is a problem unless I use the mediums, because this is only 3 blocks wide, plus a battery and a little bit of bumper. I guess I could probably get rid of the bumper stuff. I could probably even get rid of it now, if I'm being honest. save some of the weight. But if I put the large grid, it's this block to that block, which means if I put the batteries on, I guess, to be fair, it wouldn't be any wider than it is now. Lengthwise, okay. So, that thing is 3, so it would stick out one more. Can't really put it on here to show you because stuff's in the way. So it would be 3 blocks longer than it is now. Because I would still have to have, so you'd have a piece there and there. Then that thing is like 4 or 6 blocks long. And then I still have to have a connector. And because it's a grinder, it should probably be the bigger one, the bigger connector. So when I get stuff like tubes and all that stuff, and it's just a pass-through, straight through. It's so funny when it's going behind a asteroid. Is so, you know, width isn't a problem because I can go in just like that and slide to the side just like I did. But this thing would be at least 2 blocks longer. One direction. And at least 1 block longer. So 3 blocks longer than it is now. It'll probably be okay. I suppose I could do it so that there's not a foot how it is now where it's on the bottom. Because that's 2 blocks up. If I didn't have a foot beneath the container and I had it to the side, like say 2 of them for example, on the sides, then that would give me a lot of room height-wise that I'm going to lose 2 blocks. And now, yeah, see, it's going to be 1 block higher than it is now. Sitting there right now, it'll still be a block higher. Unless I have that large container literally sit on the ground. Or it doesn't have feet, and the only way it connects is the connector. Or, once again, one thing step further, the only way it connects is a kickstand, a piston, and a mag plate. Could do that, and that could work. I'll have to think about it. I will have to do the brain stuff. Okay, so I'm not doing gyros back here. They would be upside down. So I can go ahead, and this side is correct. Yes. Yeah, the top is incorrect, but the bottom is correct. Okay, so I can finish this. There we go. Alright, red guy. Red guy that has one now that we found it. I don't know how I missed it when I was down here, though. We were literally looking through this guy, and I somehow missed it. I was like, I know I have one over here. And I looked at this guy, and I still missed it. It's because I guess I didn't go underneath. Oh, it's got 2. Perfect, because I need 2 more. Yes. Very, very nice. Nope. We're going to do it the hard way. First off, what can I get on there? Most things. Let's see if I can go ahead and put a plate on there now. Nice. Alright, did I already put that on there? I did. Let's go get him, get some juice. We'll grab him, we'll take him over, and we'll stick him on. Unfortunately, we got to repipe the whole top. That sucks. I don't know how I messed that up. I do have some junk. Good. Good. Off. That's what I want. It's what I want to hear. Game ammo? No. Alright. Let's grab you. Have you punch me in the face. Buh. Man, building a huge dock that's what the station is out there by the moon. Just gonna be a huge dock. That's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna require so much steel. Thousands. Alright, let's go like this. Feel like no. That way was still off. Okay, something else is still off. Okay. I was right, but not right enough. Ah, sweet. Alright, let's make sure I got right bottom front, right bottom rear. Alright, so we need no yes. Weapons. Conveyor on. Okay. So now we have that bottom. We need this bottom, which is this space here. And this space here. So I need to... Well, that sucks. This has to be one of the crap ones. One of the alls. No, it does not. It does not. I was gonna run it this way. That's right. Yeah. Run it back and over. Want to make sure I can inset it and not have, excuse me, not have, dang it, I missed it. No, stop hitting me. Make sure I don't have the problem that it's... If I change this to a 1-all, it's going to be a lot less strong than, a lot weaker than what that is currently. And that has to go back because that's my feed for hydro and everything. So this one has to be 1-all, but I have a... what's it called? I have a turret on top of it. So less likely to be a problem when there's a whole entire turret sitting on top of it. Or more to point, less likely for it to get damaged while there's a turret sitting there, because the turret is more likely to get damaged than the conveyor, at least first. Well, that happened. I don't know why it loves doing that. It happens all the time. You grab it, you're anywhere near a ship. Normally, it will come at you. But if you're near a ship, it's like, whoa-chow! Let's see how hard I can hit this ship. Nuts. Alright. 4. Yes. Yes. 5. This way? I can't tell. There needs to be a better way to place these. Yes. So like that? Oh no, like that. Then back to 4. And 4's like that. Oh, nope. No, damn it. Fix you first, then put you on, then fix you. What is red right there? Or yellow? Alright, how many am I going to get through before I run out? That many exactly, alright. But this gives us the last conveyor for this side. We can put on the last turret. We'll have all 8 turrets. I just have to move one of them. And it's conveyors 1 block forward. And then it also means I have a spot for 4 more gyros that are going to be no fun at all to put in, because they'll be sandwiched between a large ion thruster and a wall. Oh, that's not going to be easy in any stretch of the imagination. It's bad enough putting in, what are they called? Putting in gyros to begin with, just because they're gyros and they're jerks. But putting them in right next to other blocks is just horrible. With grabby hands, I mean, of course. Damn it. Alright. Get this up. Orientation. Over here. Minus the fact that I'm going to put a couple, I don't know, some couple of interior turrets in the back. I think this is going to end up being quite well defended. see if I can... Haha. Huzzah. Okay. Let's go get this stuff. Get some juice again, and then we'll put our last turret on. The good thing is, even though it sucks that I have to move that turret and its conveyors, at least I won't have to go get any more parts because they'll all be there. And I'll have one less because I went one block too far. Boy, it's going to be really interesting to see what kind of other spawns we have once we go over that way. Like, are these all the spawns? Because it's being taken care of by... I don't know the... It's off, okay. There's a mod that is doing it. That's taking care of all the spawns. And... question is... will there be different spawns when we go to a different place? Or is it all just the same scripted spawns that... Because, like, you know, if I go away from my base for a little bit... 20 kilometers or something, I do get different spawns. I get the same spawns, but I get different ones as well. So I wonder if once we get way the hell over there, because like when I went to Pertam, I was getting spawns that I don't see here. Next to this base, I don't see Hammerhead, Skippy, Suranaz or something. No, Sojourner. I don't see Sojourner over here. So there definitely are spawns that I don't get. Let's try the old-fashioned way. Nope. The old-fashioned way, like, screw you. And we're going to throw it into something else. And me. And it just won't get off of me. What the hell? Such a pain. There it is. Left. Okay. How is this? Left, bottom, front, left, bottom, rear. Okay. Oh, yes. Weapons. Alright. Now, we just have to fix a mistake. That one. That already has a pair of gyros. So I'm going to put the gyros in front of it. Okay. So I'm going to try to put the gyros in first. Then do, which means, oh god, just kill me. Oh man, that's gonna be a nightmare. Alright. Gotta do it. I mean, I don't have to do it, but there's no way in hell my LCD is gonna be like, nah, I'll just let that slide. Yeah, right. Okay, now, these won't be here anymore because I'll have flats on them. This is in the wrong spot, needs to move up one. That can stay, but this has to go. These are now incorrect. Let's see what that one is. So there'll be one directly on top of that. And then... Okay. Right. So this is a flat, so that needs to be a corner. And then this needs to be a block. Alright, so we're going to put in the gyros first. Which also means I need shit out of my way because they suck. But on a positive note, we will have 4 more gyros, so we'll have 19. Hopefully that's enough. Real curious to see how it ends up weight-wise once we get all the things in hand. I can go ahead and put that piece in. 5. Yep, just like that. Leave that off. Put gyro. Then I can put all the stuff on. Okay. So I need 2 more gyros. I don't think I checked all those ships for gyros. Wasn't in the market back then. I can see one right now. I see one from here. Looks like it's complete too. Monarch. 2 of them. Perfect. Point affection. I don't know if I own these or not.
Inventory full.
Do now. I mean, it says I do. Alright. I still haven't pulled the gun off of this one. Oh man. Those things are a pain. It's almost easier to move them with a with my little forklift than it is by hand. I don't even think it's because they're that heavy either. They're just so unwieldy. Which is maybe on purpose. Like I can move the large hydro thruster that we're coming past right now easier than I can move that assault turret. Yeah, do your long yo-yo. As I get close. Hi. Right. Gonna kick that thing off into the space. Whoopsie. Big angry eyeball. Something like that. That's no. I can tell I'm off right there. That maybe. Still feels off. Got it, so I don't care. Alright, this one is what? Mothership front right. So this is going to be front right 3. juice. Get some juice. I should probably empty some of the crap out of my bags too. And then we'll get that other gyro. And then we gotta do the same treatment on the other side. Oh god, that one's gonna be worse. Unless I literally move the gyros. But then I have to move the whole thing. Like literally the whole thing. Man, it's just gonna be not fun, unfortunately. Let's get rid of 10 of those. That much. I don't know why we even have those. And I'm excited. Tomorrow I will hit 500 hours in Space Engineers in 2 months. I know people are gonna be like, "Oh my god, bro, that's way too much." Yeah, it's what I do for a living, so it's not really that much. I mean, it is. It's like 50 hours a week spending on one thing, but that's a job. I see some kind of ore right there, or a weird shadow. No, I see ore. Silver, maybe. Alright, mister. Let's go. Monarch. No points. THI one's the worst one. One of the like 5 that are just complete dog shit. Unless it's your first ship, then you're like, wow, look at all this cool stuff. Later on, you're like, I don't want any of this garbage. Alright. Settle in. Let him settle. Turn him. We'll pop him down. We'll finish replacing this turret in the right spot. And then mock it all back up and see how we can make it look nice. Because it's got to at least be a little pretty. Oh, we're still tilted. Should be close. Nice. Front right. I know it seems weird. I'm so specific about naming scheme, but I don't know, man. It's just one of those things. Having everything one higher. Having everything be all the same, it makes it easier to find things when you got a whole crap load of stuff, you know? When you have a whole bunch of, like, 19 gyros, knowing where the hell one is, especially if you've got one that's damaged. If it says incomplete on your list, and you're like, oh crap, what gyro is that? I don't even know where it is. You know, to me, it makes it easier. That probably is a little bit of OCD talking as well, but, you know, it's a thing. If we do get time, if we get this to a point where I consider it to be finished enough, I'm not worried about, like, how pretty it is or anything right now. I just want it functioning. then maybe we'll start building the... Not that one, that one. Maybe we'll start building the... It has to be around... The small grid... What's that? THI, okay. The small grid grinder ship, and we'll kind of get some feeling for how we want that to look. How we want it to be. Alright, now we need... Shutters. Did I pass them? No, I didn't go far enough. Okay, so yes and yes, and then... Am I out of interior plate? What? If it's not gonna let me, I'm gonna put freaking glass on it. Alright, maybe it won't smack the ship this time. Probably just smack me. Okay, not too bad. There we go. So then... I can't go down with them. Is it just saying that because I don't have, like, plate right here or something like that? I suppose I could do one piece of plate right here. I don't want to do here because I would like to do another mag plate here for more space. Ah, good, it's green. Means I did something right. It's a rare occurrence these days. Okay. I did think about taking the plate because I have it around the down thrusters and just plating the interior, because you know I have it right there too. Plating this whole interior will go around the... It's probably a really good idea anyway, because it would go around the conveyor there. I don't know that it would really add that much weight. It would add weight, there's no way around it. I just don't know that it would be that devastating. I think that's what it was. I had to have a little piece of plate there. That's what it is. Alright, so that's, I can dig it. I don't love that it sticks up like that, but what else am I going to do? I'd rather have it like this, but these are down one block and I can't make these down one block because they're literally sitting on the thrusters. Now, what about this side? What about my needs? Okay. That might not be that bad. I think I can squeeze... Yeah, no, I don't think it's going to be that bad. Just realized something, though. This side cannot have that deal if I'm going to have those. Oh, I know. So I know what I'll do. Yep. We'll do this instead. So instead of having this, right? I'll do with this. I mean, it won't be the most awesome look ever, but it will be... Oh, but I can't do that because then you can't... The whole point of having this is so I can see the gyros at a glance and see if they're... You know, screw it. Just do it like that, and we just have a hole where the gyros are. C'est la vie. Oh well, whatever. I don't love that, but I don't know how to solve that problem. Let's get some juice before I go find more gyros. I gotta figure out the whole gravity thing. I could always have it on, and when I want it, I've got it. And then when I don't want it, I just, I guess, turn it off. Maybe I have it on a button panel or something where I can easily click it. I gotta run outside real quick. I come out of my chair, and there's a, like this. There's one of these right next to the chair, the big red button. Don't push the red button! And because the big red button turns gravity off. Right? I could do something like that, and I think that would work fine. Okay, I didn't really... Yep, there's one right there. Back, back, back. Me want gyro. Which is attached to a perfectly good battery. So if I can't get it off, I'm not gonna... Nope, I'm not gonna take that one. I don't mind junking the batteries that are basically themselves already kind of junk. I don't like doing it with quality batteries. Batteries that are in good shape. Kind of bugs me. Alright, so I took yours. You still have batteries? Why, how do you have power? Bro, you got no batteries. How do you have power? The the thing's on. The dispenser is on. Maybe it's got its own internal nuclear battery or something. Gyro. Yep, nothing there. No heroes. Plenty of things on fire. Lots of things on fire. Yeah, don't go chopping up Broadway too much there, bro. End up cutting something that's holding the ship together because I'm not paying attention. These two are the same ship, so if one of them doesn't have it, they both probably don't have one. These are the ones that are just sitting there. They're doing nothing. They're just sitting in space broken. Okay. Next. I meant next. I might be regretting my life choices when I nuked all those gyros on the two WHI ships to get them out of my way to get the large ions. Nah, here's two right here. Okay, so let's see. We got a dead gravity gen. We got a dead battery. We have another dead battery. Okay. Not that I need any of that. There's conveyor. Okay, I gotta see what will hold stuff together if I start taking these. I might be able to get that out of there. Maybe. Let's see if it'll let me yank it down. Probably not. Oh, look at you. Prove me a liar. I'll take it. I'm alright with that. Oh man, missed it. If I can find... Oh, well, okay. There is another thing I can do. So, on the... On these, I could still use those, right? And they would cover this gap. There just wouldn't be... No, it's still fine. I can still use those. You won't have this little slant on these two pieces here because you'll have that coming across, but it also gives kind of the same vibe to it. It's better, I think, than having the two angles and having a big gap. Because there'll be the angle on the inside that goes against the thruster housing. So I think that'll be alright. And I'll be able to attach it because I have the angle at the one end. So that'll be cool too. I need to empty some of the stuff I don't need in here. Space Wasp. Either we haven't seen a neutral in a while, or it's been red, and I can't go get it anyway. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I've pissed a number of them off already. I didn't try to. I just wasn't paying attention when I'm like, ooh, that's a new one I haven't seen, and I didn't look to see that I had already wrecked my rep with them on a previous ship and got it down like 300 points or something, and then that one takes it all away. It's a bummer. I hope to see in SE2 more interaction with all that. I would like there to be a way to get your rep, like that we can grind out rep with these various things, and have it matter, have there be a reason for all that. Like, to my understanding, with the exception of IDEG and I think it's ISAT, that have the stations around the moon, I'm not sure any rep matters, other than they'll shoot you. You know, it sucks flying next to a neutral, would have been a neutral, and all of a sudden, you know, guns ablazing. That's unfortunate, but other than that, I don't know that there's any consequence, like actual real consequence for tanking your rep with some no-name. Come on, sit down. Got it. Just barely. 3 off. Okay. The naming scheme's off by a little bit. That's actually should be the 1, but whatever. Not gonna complain too much. And it would be cool to see reactions between them. So you have one faction that has its own, even if it's all static and it doesn't like, it doesn't really gain you much benefit. What I mean by this is, like, okay, you have... Oh, it's on that side. Oh, if I take that, do I have to take that? Let's find out. Well, I suppose I can just do this. There you go. Now it doesn't matter. Because that is an ion thruster. I might be able to do what I just did. Now I really should be able to. Like, what I mean by maybe it doesn't matter is... Okay, so we'll say IDEG, and it has a station around the moon, and you can go there and you can run missions for them, buy ships, buy things, buy materials, whatever, yes? So, they have their own internal, set by Keen, relationships. So they have alliances, and they have factions they're at war with. Even if it's static, meaning... Maybe IDEG doesn't like all the pirate factions, and they're allied with all but the UNIV, the UNI ones, the United ones. Maybe those they aren't allied with, but they are, allied with, but they're neutral, we'll say. So if they're allied with XYZ faction, and you... lose rep, so let's say I grind down this gyro, and let's say that costs me 9 negative rep. So maybe all the alliance corporations lose 10% of that rep or something, or 15% of that rep, 25%, whatever. Figure out a number. It'd have to be much less. But if I'm losing rep with whichever member faction that someone's allied with, I lose rep with the allied faction also. So then you have to be careful about piracy. Now, the only real, of course, consequence is you become shoot on sight for this, that, or whatever faction that just happens to be flying by you at the time, because it the encounter system spawns one near you. Or you lose the ability to even enter one of the stations of some member corp. That's what I mean by static. Dynamic would be that they have their own struggles, and it changes throughout your gameplay, throughout time, and maybe so-and-so was allied with ABC Corp at one time, but for whatever reason now they're neutral to ABC Corp, and so now you can attack ABC Corp all you want without losing IDEG rec, because it doesn't matter why, it changed. One of their ships got attacked. I don't know. That would be more dynamic. That's a lot harder to code in systems like that. A lot more complex, and there needs to be more going on within the game for that to be something that matters. Because for the most part, Space Engineers really is just I'm going to build cool ships game. That's all it really is. Yes, there are scenarios. I'm playing on one right now. But the scenario is still me just building cool ships, but doing it with scrap. Right? Oh, get in there. Down, down. Do it. Ah, got it. Nice. So yeah, it just, I think it would be neat. It would add a lot to it, I think. Right, left. Alright, we now have 19 gyros. Probably 6, somewhere between 6 and 8 will be enough for the ship to fly normal. And then I have a whole heap and lot for it to fly when it's not normal. Okay. So that worked. And then I think what I can do here is that goes on the inside like that. And then that goes there like that. So it's not as nice as the other way where it has these slopes down. It is what it is. I think that's a better option than having the slopes and having a hole right there. And I'm not even really talking from a defensive standpoint. You know, that ship would have to be flying directly above it, and if it is, it's got 4 turrets eating its ass the whole time it's flying directly above us, to shoot down, to shoot a gyro that has a hell of a lot of hit points, more hit points than all the shit around it. So I'm not really looking at it kind of from that perspective. It's just kind of more aesthetics, trying to get it to look cool. I don't know how I'll say it. All right, let's put most of this up. All right, let's go get us a gravity gen. We should have several of them. Do we have any that are complete? No. Whatever, we'll just take one off this wall right here. No. That would have been awful if all of a sudden turned it on and I just dropped out of the sky. Now, where the hell are we putting this? Oh, I should have thought about that before I started walking this gravity gen over there, huh? For gosh, damn it, I didn't see the one below me. Oh yeah, guess I could have grabbed a gravity gen from one of those ships around here. Oh well, that's alright. Wasp. Come on, give me a new neutral ship to check out. That's what I want to see. I think, from my perspective, it makes sense for this bad boy come on to be up on the ceiling right below my bridge. Now, does this thing have a front? Yes, it does. Okay. So what? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the center. Which is literally as far as I can go, because there'll be can I get it in there? There'll be a grav drive right there next to it. Now I gotta hope this thing doesn't care if it's upside down. Yeah, that wasn't even remotely right. Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? How am I still flying when that thing's on? Whoa, does it treat? Does it think because I'm in 0G that it still allows me to use it the same? I mean, let me rephrase this. Because we're in space, because my boots aren't on right now. Okay, and what about this? Okay, can't do that. What about this? That's interesting. Alright, let's go out and see if we can do, quote, work around the ship with a gravity generator that's inside doing stuff. Is this one on? Nope, it wasn't. I don't know, man. It looks like it works fine. I'm able to buzz around the ship just fine. Ah, we need to fix that. And I've got gravity in my ship. I'm pleasantly surprised, I won't lie. That's cool. Okay. First off, is this labeled correctly? Yes, it is. Is this one labeled correctly? Yep, main. We need to... Alright. Grab. Oh, that's interesting. You are the one that changes it. It's not... I thought it was, okay, here's the whole size, boom, you're done. No, you personally change it. Okay, cool. So, here, let's save it real quick. Make sure I don't mess this up. Can I... Hey, no. Can I change it to like, 0.9 or something instead of one gravity? Damn it. I can, and it uses less power. Boy, it uses 105 kilowatts. That's not nothing. I mean, it's nothing compared to what I can charge with my solar. That is awesome. It works. It works, and I don't have to. I don't fall. And this still works. That's cool. Okay, so me happy. I need to pull this thing out, I guess. Oh, we're not done yet. We gotta go do the... Do I have any... I do. We gotta go do the bottom of the one jigger. The up thruster. Over here. I think what I'm gonna do too, I'm gonna put a plate somewhere over here, and I'm just gonna put the other refinery and just take it with us. Okay, so these two need to be, this one needs to be that. No, I was right. Eh. What am I doing here? Oh! Okay. Doesn't quite work. I can't mag boot. Let me try again. Maybe I messed it up. Nope. I can't mag plate my boots to the surface. Okay, so still a little bit of weird. But it works good enough, I guess. I just have these half plates, right? Oh no. Those are going to be in the way. Sure, let's have these like this. And then, do we have a little bitty? Yeah. I can do that part on that side. So if I'm outside my ship, oh no, I can't. I can do one of them. Ah, screw it. If I'm outside my ship, I have to use the jetpack. There's no option. Okay, well. Oh, we got another one. Wait a minute. I don't have to do these. What am I doing? There's no way those are going to get hit. And that means I turn these back. I'm... Moon Dancer Light Transfer, okay. I mean, some days I have a brain, and some days I kind of don't. It's a good thing that our... it doesn't cost us much fuel. The thingamajobber. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That's not how I did this. That's not how I did this. I did that with half block. So this is, it's like this. This one. Like that, that, and that. Space Wasp. That. In the middle. In the middle. And then half block, half block, half block, half block. There we go. Now we got it. Alright, now we have the thruster protected. What was I gonna put this? No, that. So we have all those there. And it's 2 by 4. Ugh. Well, going away from it doesn't have any problem either. I would have thought maybe if I get just a little bit out of its range, it would wig out for a little bit, but no. Other than my mag boots do not work on the outside of the ship, which, I mean, as long as the jetpack still barely works, you know. It's okay. So that means something else too. Let's go put this up, and we're going to come back, and we're going to put a grav gen inside the station. Because now I realize that's not going to be a problem. And then we got to find... I think we have another full refinery over there. We have one in this. The problem is, I can't touch it. This is Zydeg. Anything else I touch, I'm effed. I won't be able to run missions. Like, I will literally screw myself. Okay, let's see if there's a grav drive over here. I think there was one on that right there. Wasp. There is indeed. Alright, so let's... I don't think those are connected. Well, they are now. This battery's junk, it looks like. Is this thing connected at the bottom? It is now. Let's see. Yeah, these batteries are deaders. They're functional. They're just no juice. Okay. I could probably get that out of there. Do I own this one? I don't know. Do now. Okay. Let's see if I can pull this guy out of that spot. Maybe. Sneaky, sneaky. Got some operation skills going on right there. Man, that game was so nerve-wracking. Talk about stress-inducing. Hey, 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 hey. Don't run away. These things get going, and they get going. No, junk. Alright. Let's try to sneak him in the door. There's a lot of junk around him. Be nice to get something new. Alright, so we would want it here and for the other side combined. There's a spot I'd like to put it, but the window's causing a problem with that. Could do there maybe, if it'll fit. Might fit. That'd be a good spot. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna need to have the keypad facing left of me right now, because that's kind of the front face, because Satreus is that direction. I think that makes sense. That, and then we turn it, face it that way, so then as I manipulate it, its size, in theory, I'll know the directionality, I think. Oh boy, can I squeeze this into one hole? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe not. It's like, bro, what are you trying to do? It definitely wasn't tilting that bad when I put it in there. Got it. Okay, now. Oh shit! Oh, that almost killed me. Okay. So it thought gravity is up there. It's supposed to be upside down? Is that my understanding from that then? Wow, I barely caught that before it smashed me into the roof. Okay. Yeah, that was fun. Let's not do that again. Okay. Let's pull him out of there, and let's put him on the roof, and hope that doesn't happen again. I'm guessing I'd have taken a lot of damage falling that height. That's so weird, though, because I see gravity drives in ships this same orientation, and I can walk on the floor fine when it's on, till I go and I turn it off, of course. That's so weird. Alright. Try this again. Oh, damn it. Really? You gotta bounce around like a freaking ball? Come on. Stop being a turd. What are you doing? Finally. Here, let's label it. Okay. Grab. Alright, so let's do same thing. What's the moon? Is it like 0.1 or something? Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna save it real quick. In case it throws me again. Okay. Alright. So this is just a range issue. Let's see what we can do about that. I guess width is left and right of the device itself. Height, height's a little bit low. Let's go a little bit higher. I see. Bigger requires more. Let's go to 110. Depth, front to back. Let's go just a hair more, like 30. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Holy shit. Okay, I don't need to be that wide. Alright, let's turn that down some. That was too much. I don't remember what it was. Let's try 100. Damn it. I effing hate that. You just touch the corner or something and it kicks you off. Yeah, it's still way too much even at 100. I kind of wanted to end at the door, essentially. What the hell was the bait? What the level it was? 90 something, right? Wait, no, I got mag boots on. Why are my mag boots on? Wouldn't they not be on in gravity? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to play with that some a later time. It's using a lot of power though. Let's craft drive off for right now. Just because it uses way too much power. Let's go to 90. And this to 32. 28. If that was 138 watts, I'd be alright with it. Yeah, well, at least we have the option now. And it works on the ship. And that's really the only thing that matters. Alright, now we need to go check. I want to check the weight of this. I also need to label this connector. This is the connector I connect with, eventually. So then this is specifically for my... So I gotta find another spot to put it, but for now it's fine. Docking. Okay. So it's my right shoe. My right shoe is what's connected. One second. Dang frog in my throat. Oh, I missed it. Alright. So, G connector. Bottom docking hydro. U switch lock. Alright, so large mag. Okay, so we have front left switch lock. And then I want to do rear left, front right, rear right. Alright, so that's our forward connection. Straight across. I have them set as auto lock, and then I just unlock it and walk away. Oh, yes, we need to fix the small ions. Ion, okay. Small ions. So, where else do we have? It's going to be down. There's one. Okay, what's going on? Hang on a second here. Left down. Large, right. Okay. Down, large, large. Okay, so we need to add that, that, save. G, dump this, do it again. Okay, now, check 5. They came on. Left and right came on. I can't see the other ones, unfortunately, to know if they came on. But they do work, so that's good. Boom. Alright, very good. So we have... Here we go. Locked there. Oh, yeah, I need some... Where is my large... Yeah, that... Well, no, the big one would be fine. Because it's way up front. Yeah, the big one would be fine. Okay. Let's turn on the big boys. Okay. And then we go back to 2. And, oh, no, because we're already unlocked. Alright. Right. I got no gyros. Derp. Okay. Gyro. Shit. Alright. Front. Gyro. Okay. So we got... Ah, shit. One of them got disconnected. One of them got or it's not listed. Oh, kill me. I gotta go up there and figure out which one of them's screwed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like that's too much, but let's find out. Alright, so now we have 7. No, it's going to require all 8 in the front to be what I would consider to be nimble enough base, and we're at 1.87 million. Alright, so gyro. Let's turn them all on. This is going to be awful. And it's all kinds of wonky. So 19 makes it, woohoo, not fun. Gyro. Everything that doesn't say front, turn it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, now I have 8. Huh? On. Now it's 8. I mean, it's still not super, you know, 8. I think 8's good, but it feels like 8 still might not be enough. Okay, there's 4 on that one. There's 4 on that one. So yeah, I have 4. Alright, so that's going to be mid. Alright, let's try 10. It's going to be mid number... should be mid number 3 on both of them. Gyro. Guru. Gyro mid. Should be number 3. Number 3. On. Yes. And yes. Now, let's see how it is with 10. I mean... yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely easy to maneuver, for sure. With 10. Alright, so now let's do a... How are my batteries even? Some are low, but otherwise it's fine. Now, this is just large ions. Degrees, 52%. Okay. Yeah, I think 10 ions is fine. It gives it a bit of weight. Now, let's put the smalls also. 3 degrees. How is it only 54%? Hang on a second. Did they not all turn on? Ion thrust. On. Let's go through the whole list. Make sure my groups are working, because we kind of need them to. I have so many ions, so many thrusters. Okay. Something's weird. Why is it taking up so little power when I use everything? It shouldn't. I have 8 small ions plus the large ion. No! What's on? Fucking assault cannon? Shooting at shit? I don't even have the AI module in here. The controller. It's over here shooting at crap. Damn it. That's insane. Okay. Alright, let's do a burn test again. Forward. There it is. 78%. So that's forward, right, and up all at once. 78%. I mean, to be fair, it gets up and moves pretty good. So go to, let's see, big ions off. This is just 8 smalls trying to push 1.9 million. And it does, but I wouldn't call that any good. 6 back on again. Now, once I can get a whole shitload of small, large grid oh, that's funny. I have a horizon, even though there's no gravity here, because I have a gravity generator. That's funny. Once I get enough of the, which is going to take a while, the small, large grid hydro, I am going to change all the small ions out for hydro. But I don't want to do it until I have enough to change them all, because, quite frankly, why? It's a huge mess. I have to repipe the whole ship. So it is enough of a pain that I only want to do it once. Okay, back some... No, not that. That's not back. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, 10 gyros I think works. It's still a little light, meaning it's a little heavy, I guess the better way to say it. But it does work. How am I on that? Almost, not quite. About like that. Ready to lock. Let's go a little bit further. 2. Let's go back to this. 6 and 5. We're done. So we had a nice little... And boy, it looks like a proper salvage ship, man. Salvage crap all over the place, attached to it everywhere. Alright, so we're at pretty much done, minus like some tweaks here and there, color, because it's just drab gray right now. But for the most part, maybe adding some more mag plates so I can attach a few more things here and there. Other than that, and apparently the assault cannon works, jackass. I need to go power everything though. That's one more thing. I don't know that I want to do it, but I currently have no atmosphere inside this. Which I could. I have enough. Well, I don't know. With this type of stuff, I don't know that I can. Using those might be a problem. Okay, so... I think now... Oh, you know what? I need power back here. Because right now I can't charge this guy at all. That is not going to be easy. Because I can do an inset connector. Yeah, I'll do an inset connector. Yeah, that's a problem too. Because it would have to be this, which means I lose my cool little inset right there. Because there's really no other way. Yeah, it has to be. That's a bummer. Because it was kind of cool. Yeah, oh well. Such is life. So, eat this, and we'll have it piped down just in case. Wait, you know what? Okay, so we'll have one for either side, and we can have two little dudes. probably just be easier to change that connector to the correct connector so I don't do a bunch of crap around it, which is a pain in the butt. So this guy, there we go. Putting it on that little dude might be a problem, but we'll figure it out. I don't need it to pipe. I don't think I need it to pipe. That's a good question. Yeah, never mind. Thought I saw damage there. I was like, what? Okay, so this is going to be... Mothership left hangar, no parking, sir. Okay, and... Right. Hangar. Minus the parking. Alright, so now we have a place I can put two little dudes in here, but my little dude has the wrong connector. And I don't really want to build the whole ass other thing for it. Ooh. Height. Could be an issue. Ah, right. I can't have the other type of connector because of these. Okay. That sucks. I do have gravity now, so I might be able to do this the hard way. Oh wow, it's way too low anyway. Okay, let's see if I can do this the hard way. Oh no. Oh, that's crazy. Let me stick it to it. Okay, 2. Oh, is it because I have gravity on? No, can't be. Alright, get this data on as close to centered as I can. Alright, now change this, go to 4. Go to 4 again. Yes. Okay, so you're locked now. Okay, so now I need Bayer, this guy, that guy. Is that even the right height? Let's find out. I might have to build off the top to get that. Alright, little man. Let's go. that. This is going to be weird. We're going to have to do it like this. Might even have to come over some even. Alright, so... up one should work. And I don't really like being this close to these things. So let's go. Let's just do a little maneuvering. Well, let's do a lot of maneuvering actually. So we'll go to that one and let's do, let's see, where do we want it? Okay. Let's do that. No, we won't. We didn't bring any motors. I mean, we'll try to do that. You can, but that starts getting into subgrading stuff, and I don't want to rear Clang's ugly head, and this works out fine, and this is a permanent solution. It just stays. K. No, not K. G. Connector. Let's do... Nah, let's do this. That's fine. The other one I'm going to build a little grinder ship to take along with us. This is all stuff I'm taking with us to the B site. I'm done enough now that I can go tomorrow. I've got enough of it done that it will be no problem. Okay, now let's look at that height. I like it. I like it a lot. Now, this little guy is going to be Zippy the forklift. I do. I always do. That's one of the things I do everywhere. I even do that to mag plates. Always have parking off. I learned the hard way with that. I don't know what I was doing. I had stuff attached to mag plates, and I hit the park on the cockpit, and shit fell off the... it was a rover, and shit just fell off the rover. I'm like, oops! That wasn't a good idea. It's funny, at least. It's a little high. And it works. Good enough. 6 and 9. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so I'm not sinking into the plate, so that's good. This is all set, that's good. And now I gotta build another dude over here. And I gotta be careful. I guess I don't mind if he's a little wide. He just can't be tall. That's gonna be a problem. I don't think that height is gonna work. I don't know. I don't think the height's gonna work unless I may have no choice but use the medium containers. I went to the planet today. I brought up a small grid boink small grid large containers and 2 medium containers plus event controllers. I hadn't found any of those up here. I want to build a small grid grinder ship to take along with me on the mothership. Oh, because Park was on the thing, yeah. Mine, it was just stuff was attached to mag plates and they fell off when I don't remember if anything got damaged. But it wasn't fun watching it fall off. But yeah, I want to do... So... Grinder... This option seems the best because it's the same size. And I can make a fairly compact bike. Probably 1 container. I realize that's not very much material. But it's going to grind way faster than I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Does that grinder grind faster than the Elite grinder? Because if it doesn't, then there's no point to do it other than it can hold more materials. Then I'd have to use this guy, which is much larger and it's going to be a lot harder. Oh, the hand grinders. Well, then screw that whole noise. I'm not going to build it then. Yeah, okay, never mind. I didn't realize that the connected grinders were that slow. What's that? Mercaz, don't need it. There's a catch, though. That's off. That's off. Okay, so they're all off. That's good. Oh, damn it. How'd that get on? Really? Ooh, that's an interesting thought. Okay. Are the... I don't know if you know this. The small grid grinder, so this guy, are they as power hungry as the large grid ones are? Because the large grid ones are absolutely insane. How much power they use. Like, it's nuts. The reason I'm asking is how... I'm trying to think of how small I can make this thing. And if I can make it with just a single large grid or a large small grid battery, then I can make it pretty small. They do use less, okay. So now that makes me... I could always... Okay, let's go take a look at this again. I only have 2 blocks in height. So the problem is... Where do I attach it if I can't basically slam it to the ground? Or I have to use a small connector. If I use a small connector, then shit like large steel tubes and all that aren't going to work. Like this, if I were to attach a grinder in front of this, isn't going to work because of that connector. Yeah, it'll work for like steel plates and interior plates, stuff like that. But it won't work for the bigger stuff. I want something to work with bigger stuff. Well, you know what? Let's go get this thing and find out. Let's go grab the large small grid container. Go in there, flop it down on the ground, and see the height. Like what? Oh, come on. So, are gravity generators supposed to be upside down? Because I put it right here on the floor. Because I was just testing it out. I put it in the ship, by the way. We have gravity in the ship. Apparently, I guess Splitsy figured that out. Because this still works, as you know, works is in quotations, even when you're right next to the gravity generator. So it still functions. But, and I have it on the ceiling in business shipment, CLSA. That's the big boy. Oh no, 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 no. I'm not gonna eat that. I had that on the ground. As soon as it snapped, or no, I had to turn it on. Sorry. As soon as I turned it on, I flew up to the ceiling. Luckily, I caught myself right before I hit the ceiling. And it probably would have done a lot of damage. You can reverse it. Okay. Because I thought I had remembered that there were times that I had... Okay, so it would be this connected directly to that. I need to see how this is going to set towards that one. I was playing with the size and everything. It's kind of weird how you still technically have gravity beyond its designated width, but like, so like if you jump, you don't go anywhere, you don't go off into space, but you have your mag boots at a certain distance. So at a certain distance away, your mag boots engage, but you still have gravity. It's I'm new to it, so it's kind of weirded me out a little bit. This will decide whether or not I can use what I would prefer to use for a container. All right, good. Yeah, okay, it's not quite gravity, but whatever. Now, you stop. Stop being a jerk. I want to know something here. I want to know, will this work? I think the answer is yes, but I have to basically have it on the ground. Because I could have it up, like maybe... Well, here, let's let go. It would work, but only barely. I gotta put it on the correct orientation. It would work, but only barely. It would be scraping the ground. The other option I have... Yeah. No, that's a great option. I can put half plate right here. Or half block. Oh, really? I set it to 0.9. I thought that was pretty good. I'm down for setting it down, because it uses a lot of energy. Yeah, I have it set to 0.9. I'll do... Yeah, 0.5 is great. I'm down for that. Uses a hell of a lot less energy. Yeah, I like it. Thank you. Okay, so no, this will work. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Let me look at this. Grinder. It's not little, that's for sure. Let's lock this. Let's just build it right here. Oh, wait, I don't have the orientation right. No. No, that's not okay. Alright. Let's get this orientation right first. Okay, Okay, so we have... Can you please stop? Stop that. Stop that. Where the hell? There it is. Alright, little, big, little. Alright, so I guess... Let's do big down. What's that? Oh yeah, the business shipment. Woo! I took it. Okay. Alright. So then what I can do... Ooh, don't love that. Okay, so let's do it like this then. There we go. Now, I won't have to worry about that hitting. Honestly, let's get rid of this. As much as I thought it was cool when I first did it, it just is kind of a pain being there. I kind of think I'll do the same on both. There we go. So now we got one, and I'll just, yep, I like that. That works for me. No, no, yes. Cause. Oh man, I'm so excited if this thing doesn't kill your rep, because that is a real problem that I have. Like, that is a serious problem. Grinder. Yeah, okay, it's grinder. Yep. Grinder. Mm-hmm. So amazing with my naming scheme, huh? forklift, grinder, the mothership. So getting him out of there with that one docked will not be the easiest thing ever. Oh, I just thought of something. If I do that connector vertical, get rid of that, put like half block on the outside or something, come out over and down, I could squeeze this way further back than it is now. And it'd probably be a little better too. Fruit fly. Alright. Let's see. Let's do... Let's go bring those locust in over here, put them on that, and then I can start taking parts just from there. Still got to come down here for the parts, but still. Oh. Not gonna do me any good unless I have a mag plate to put them on. Okay. Let's go get us some stuff that we can start nuking. Oh, yeah, I'm curious about something. Space pirates. We are max rep. Man, if we ever find some space pirates, we should have them buy us a beer. I don't drink, but you know, it's the thought that counts. It's a little heavy. At first I was thinking about making this guy much lighter than the other one because, quite frankly, it's not going to be moving around 175,000 kilos. But maybe I do want to have just as many thrusters so that I can go zippity-doo-dah around a ship as I'm trying to get all the stuff off of it quickly. The longer I'm sitting there taking care of things, who knows, like when that ship came by and just started attacking us kind of stuff. Of course, I just turn my guns on when I'm there, but you know. Yep, that's the button. Alright, now I'm going to get in here and get down so I'm not hitting that when I come by. Got it. Alright, now we get a nice fire coming off of our ship. We got a fiery tailpipe. It should stop them being on fire for this session, at least. Alright. So they're not on fire anymore for this session. I don't think I have this green color. Let's go pop that down. No, I think it's that color. Yeah, it's that color. Never mind. Alright. We need lots of things. Can't decide whether I want to do 2 batteries or not. I mean, it's already a big boy. I guess making it a little bit more of a big boy isn't going to kill me. Okay, so we need a bunch of that. We need not a ton of these because they're littles. Let's take that many. No, because we'll get plate. Yeah, we'll see where that leads us. What was that noise from? Sound like I straight up broke something. These guys... I'm gonna nuke them, but I want their ammo first. Just one motor. Okay, so let's do it this way. It's about 10 motors. We'll have enough for a couple of them. Alright, let's hope nothing shoots at this as soon as I ping it. It's off. Run out of access. Okay, good enough. Alright, let's get this out of here. So another useful function of a ship grinder is the fact that when you grind cargo containers and stuff in, it will be automatic. Oh, instead of popping out a container. Okay, that's good. Whoa, what did I just do? It's not what I wanted. No, thank you. I've been needing a ship grinder for a while, considering, you know, what I'm playing. I don't know, haven't done it, and so now I'm doing it. Especially so since you just told me you don't lose rep. Because that's the thing that's hurting me with what I'm currently doing. Like, man, I've bricked several already. Galactic Shipping, Intergalactic Revolutionary, and United Inventors. So 4 of them have already been kilted. They're dead. That I don't know that I can ever get rep back. I don't think you can. So I'm staying away from my deg for that reason. Alright, 16 Gatling ammo. Hot damn. That is very, very nice indeed. Speaking of, I think I got a bunch of things out here with no ammo. I don't think I have a bunch of things out here with no ammo. Doink. Oh crap, I saw my gyros on. What do they use base? 1? If it's only using 1 kilowatt, I'm gonna leave them on, but I'd still rather have them off. I need to make a group for just those. I ended up with 10. It's a hell of a view, man. Hell of a view. That Corona and everything. Sweet, sweet view. Front left. Oh no, well, max required. Batteries. What are we sucking out? Output 13 kilowatts each. I don't think I'm that worried about it. I ended up getting pretty good at the base batteries because I've hacked all of these here. I doubled it. No, 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 no. No, sir. No, sir. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I hate when it looks at the wrong goddamn thing. Alright, now I got 2 thrusters. Should be good. Oh, right. Went up there to do one thing and ended up doing something not that. I've seen that option. Does it work? Accept piece. Automatically accept piece request. I mean, I'll turn that on. See if that does anything. I don't care about the pyro ones. So edit faction. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Well, I mean, I'll see if anything happens. Maybe something will happen. I don't know. Oh, that's got 20. You have nothing. Now you got 16. All my guns are in, so I got 8 Gatlings. And then the 2, they're all in, they're all piped. Got a small large grid container for all of them. For each one has a set. And the welder is functional on both sides, and it works. I actually did, on accident, did some damage, and it shoop, right back up. So that's all functioning. As of this, and I added, besides the fact that I now have 19 gyros, I added 2 reactors. I am not currently using the reactors because I have enough solar for about a megawatt on each side. Oh, it's still grayed out. Okay. I didn't see that. Proposed piece, you're right. I wonder if that's grayed out because of the this scenario. Okay, so what else do we got here? That's a thruster, that's a thruster. We're all thrusters. That's probably what's locking this down. That was a weird little... I don't know what happened. How much of this is holding the whole thing together? Let's find out. Eh? Okay. Alright, so those two I can split it in half if I take all that off. Alright, let's go get a couple power cells and let's see if my mojo works on these as well as it did on the large grid batteries. I got good enough that I now only messed up one time, had to reset one time, but I lost 1 power cell for each of 16. What else do I have in my bag that's so heavy? Thrusters. Other stuff I don't need. No, let's keep a little bit. Just keep 10. So 16, I lost 16 power cells. I can deal with that. One each, I don't really have a problem with. Let's take... You know what? I don't want to lose any more than 1 each. Yeah, I do. I start with the number 4 grinder, the big one, until I get to, it's hard to explain, about a ½ centimeter above the line. Then I switch to the low tier grinder. And that's how I did it every time with... So if you... Just above the image of the power cell, above its point, is about where I stop with this grinder. Then I switch to the other grinder, and whoosh, right to the line. And it worked on the big ones. Right there. Then switch. Lose 1. It's mine. We got it. Okay. Now, can I get this stuff off now that I did it? Or is it going to still be a jerk? No, because this battery's still screwed. Okay. Save it again. And let's try it again. See if I got my mojo good twice in a row. Right there. Nope. Damn it. I'm not wasting 3 on this kind of battery. Screw that crap. I could tell right when I clicked at that time that it was going to go too far. Losing one, I honestly, I don't have a problem with. I think that's a reasonable value of loss for what you're doing on that kind of thing. Considering on just about everything, we get all of our materials back. So I'm not really concerned by losing 1, but I'm not losing 3 on something where I'm just making a goofy little ship. You know, if it's something super, I have to have this thing, maybe. Oh, is it going to hang up and crash? I hate when I get the crash bug that said, hi? What's going on? What the hell just happened? Gravity must be out here, is what happened. Alright, let's try this again. What's that? Private sale, don't care. It's too close. Go all the way back up. Shit. Got it, I think. Hopefully. Got it. Alright. Sweet! So we lost 2. I'm not too mad about it. Sweet. Hot dang. Stifler's mom figured it out. The only problem is I don't know where I want all these damn things. I think I'm still going to go ahead and put 2 batteries on it. As much as it's going to be a big boy, the more crap I stick on it, I feel like... Well, besides, if I put 1 battery on, one side's going to be super heavy in comparison to the other side. I suppose I could just load the other side with the thrusters, but then it's imbalanced, and that bothers me too. So, which means I have to put the batteries on the side of that. It'll be a little chonky up there, but I can always put then load the sides of this with the thrusters. Yeah, we'll figure it out. So, I won't be going anywhere anytime soon, so be careful I don't put these where... Oh, I noticed, so when I went down to the planet, I noticed that some things have moved. Not much, but a little bit. So there are a few things that are just... How, you little asshole? There are a few things that are just about touching other things, so I had to go in and kind of play referee a little bit. And then one of the Chinooks moved. Not horribly, but enough that it makes me nervous, but I didn't feel like pulling out my big rover to move it while I was there. And then something weird happened. Okay, So like we got these connectors and all that stuff, right? And I had all my stuff connected to it before I came up, so it wouldn't just sit down there and die over time, right? And I couldn't move it. I mean, my big rover weighs 38,000 kilos. They went up, like they're off the ground. None of the tires for any of them are touching. It's like that super sucked them in and up high. I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird, but whatever. You do you, man. It doesn't seem to be a problem how they are. It's just weird that it did it, you know. I don't super love letting these hover, but let's see. Oh god, we're already at 4 hours. I might have to make some mag plates and start popping these on them. Because there's no way in 1 hour I can get this ship built. Let's start mag plating stuff, because I definitely don't want to leave this stuff while I log out. Hey. Okay. Put it on that. I'd never even know it was there. I went to test drive my ship again. Now with all the gyros, I'm trying to figure out, you know, what's the good balance point. It's 10 gyros. I'm now 1.87 million. So figure 9 million or 1.9 million. What's I'm fully. I mean, I have a lot of stuff on here I won't normally have on here. I'm traveling. This fucker was on, and I didn't realize it, and it shot my base. I mean, it didn't shoot my base. It was shooting some pirate thing. One of the ships, but still. Damn assault cannon. I'm like, what the hell? Look, it might have been the last shell it had, maybe. But, and I don't have the turret controller on the ship. So I'm like, what is going on? And all this stuff's going to be for the little base that I build by the moon. And by base, it's just going to be a dock. Donzella. Private sale. Because that's all I need. I just need it to be a big-ass dock. Big, long dock. That I can... What I'm going to do is put these at a little bit longer interval than they are now. A little bit wider. And I'm going to drive ships up to it nose or tail, whichever one, sticking off of this really long dock that'll probably be... So that's 3 wide. So the dock needs to be 5 wide. I'm going to put survival kit, an antenna, O2H2 to the survival kit. As long as this has ice in it, I can refill oxygen and hydrogen just by walking up to it, to the survival kit. But I am still going to put an oxygen tank. I'm taking an empty one. And I'm taking the oxygen farm. So that'll make oxygen. I'll take 3 batteries and a pair of solar panels. So it'll have all the basics to get it going. And over time, when I'm not there, because I'll be splitting my time between there and here, it'll be charging the batteries up and keeping them topped off and everything. And then I can go back and I have oxygen and all the things I need to do all the things. And I think that's a great idea. Now, I wanted to do something here that is gonna make some people laugh. I'm gonna put some interior turrets on this. Oh, I thought because it's a big boy, I thought that required, because, well then why does I guess the Donzella has it because it's not necessarily a wreck, it's a ship that someone built. and just happens to be on this shit on on it as a wreck because this mod. Ba-da-da. Weapons.
Energy low.
Yeah. I'll deal with it soon enough. Just a little something. If I'm fighting and a drone gets behind me and I can't turn, oh, I said why is it on? So that comes on the Donzella, one of the wrecks for this mod. And what I was saying is, well, then why does it come on that ship? And then I thought to myself, well, it's not like the Donzella was made for this specific, as a wreck for this specific mod. The mod is just taking ships off of the workshop and making them wrecks to put into the mod as a spawn, an encounter spawn. So that's what Y was for. I wish this was 3 blocks so I could put one in the center, because I feel like it deserves to have one in the center. But I could put one. I'll put a pair down here. What did I just do? No! No, god damn it! Oh my god, this thing's gonna end up shooting something. Fucking idiot block. Man, that bugs the ever-living shit out of me. I'm sitting here staring right at this, and it's turning off mag plates 10 meters behind it. How many other mag plates did it turn off? That's so irritating. Yeah, well, decoration and or, like I said, it's the ship was probably built as a complete ship and the mod just makes it a wreck. Probably. It is. However, the reason I'm freaking out is because, at least in survival, when you build an interior turret, it immediately has 5 clips of ammo and starts firing. So that's what was freaking me out. Those bitches have no heart. They just fire. And until I set it to weapons only, I got all kinds of stuff around here that I still don't own, like that whole ship with all those solar panels on it, you know. That's why I'm freaking out a little bit. However, it does appear that that isn't the case for this mod. Right bottom. Well, wait, no, right rear. Okay. All right. So now, just in case a quick little drone gets behind us, we have a slight bit of protection, and it'll allow me to use all those clips of ammo that I don't know what else to do with, because you can't melt them down or anything. The NATO rounds. There's quite literally nothing else that you can do with them. To my understanding, they only work in the interior turret. Yeah, I think that's it. I think they only work in the interior turret. And otherwise, there ain't a damn thing we can do about that. Let's see. I don't remember how much they each hold. Oh, they hold a lot. I'm not giving you 105, bro. Sorry. Good lord, they hold a lot of ammo. Interior turrets are just a little too OP. Alright. I don't have any containers up here, do I? Yeah, 5 is good. The the .5 ammo, or .5 gravity. I'll get it right one of these times. Alright, I think that's going to do it for me. We're at 4 hours, 15 minutes. Got a lot of stuff done today, man. And it's really coming on. The ship itself, other than making it pretty, is done. You know, other than prettying it up, painting it so it's not drab gray, and all that stuff, it's done. All these are piped. I have all the thrusters. I have everything working. I don't really have everything grouped right yet, but I'll get there. Like, all the Gatlings need to be grouped right. But we'll get there on that. I need to put ammo in everybody and all that stuff. So there's little minor stuff, but I believe tomorrow night's stream we should be over there. I mean, it's probably going to take 3 to 4 hours for me to fly there, but we should. Best guess, we should be at the moon, running missions, building a dock-like base. Yeah, I'm excited. I appreciate everybody stopping by, and I will see you next time. Have a good one.